Right, I beat up the Fury last time. That's what we did. Why am I naked? What kind of crack was past me smoking? We're gonna need Splitter in a minute, I think. It's the only, like, urban camo we have. I guess Spider works, but, stamina. The worst part is gonna be not having a silencer, quite frankly. And adjust the scope manually like that. I mean, sure, I guess. There's it, Wix. This is gonna be a painful lesson. I am going... My mushrooms are rotten. I took all of these mushrooms and they are useless to me now. Eat the slop.
Disgusting.
Yes. Let us infiltrate the base. The most dignified exit of all. The manhole cover. That'll do it. At last. A nuclear disposal facility. Outer heaven. That's a completely different thing. Fun. I'm tired. I might be delirious. Alright, I'm sure this will go over well. Shouldn't be much in the way of movement, right? Is this famous John Gear? It's entirely possible. John Gear may appear at any moment, and you never know. There's no way of knowing anything for certain. Unless you're me. Because I'm aware of everything. At all times. Like a smart human being would be. Now, where am I going? Right, that. Yeah. You. Sleep. Boy, it's a good thing noise doesn't travel far. An omnipresent force streaming on Twitch, big if true. Absolutely. I think I scale above Goku, quite frankly. Oh. Damn. Huh. Yeah. Oh, hey. I was wondering how long it would be until I got another one. So I need to go over here and then it'll get me over there, right? That's how that works? Pray to God. Alright now, fellas. There's the next one. Yeah. Sleep. You know, I didn't think there'd be dogs about, but here we are. The dogs have to go, I'm sorry. How in God's name? Yeah, God forbid you just auto-aim a little bit down. Hang on. Damn it. You know, I rarely see you guys actually do things like this. Alright, we'll do it your way, Buster Boy. Eh. You know, at some point I should really learn how CQC works in this. Oh, I have to click the stick at the same time. Lack of pressure-sensitive buttons. Anyway. After that nonsense was done. Easy does it now. Easy does it now. Like a big and strong fellow does. Good enough. God, it's always something in this place. Not even anything worthwhile. Suppressor's almost done, too. It didn't take long. Shit. Keep this little spot in mind for later. Would the scientist uniform work in here? I don't recall. You know, I could have sworn that was the way you're supposed to go in. Failed pitch to Konami, Metal Gear Flaccid. I don't think that would go over well with the shareholders. I could have sworn this was the door you... Eva! Eva!
Snake?
You're all right.
Were you worried about me?
Yeah, I can't continue my mission without your help.
I'm touched by your honesty. Don't concern yourself with me. I'm doing just fine. But
What?
thanks anyway.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Okay, back to the mission. The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the West Wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the East Wing of the weapons lab in the center of Groznygrad. The East Wing is east of your current location. Head east.
All right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him? What about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take.
He only
off their
has
clothes,
one
but
copy of the same
won't work
uniform.
on him. You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed? Anyway, the only way to get Rykov's uniform is to take him out and steal it yourself. He's somewhere in the East Wing.
Well, I've made an error somewhere. Where? Where's that guy hasn't bled out by now? Manhandled twink. I don't know if that's a healthy idea for any of us, quite frankly. Oh, goodness gracious me. I think there's a door on that side of that wall. I think. Don't quote me. Unless it's the quote command, then in which case, quote me. Is bullet drop off a thing in this game that I just never knew about?
Come in, HQ.
It's gotta be, right?
Patrol here.
You know, I was really hoping you were just standing right behind that. I really, really was.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Doo-doo, doo-doo. I must go. It's urgent. I promise. I'm not trying to get out of this as fast as humanly possible, I swear. Come on now, Buster Boy. Thank you. Excuse me.
What's wrong?
Damn it. That's what I needed. Oh, thank you, Lord. European Extreme. I think I saw a movie like that once. God, there's a lot of you hanging out up there. And would you look at that? Thank you. Just you about to sleep. Don't even worry about it. Everyone's just getting really lethargic right now.
What's wrong?
It is nothing to worry your pretty little heads over. Nothing whatsoever. See? Nothing. A lot of rogue factors in this area. Like a lot. Oh, I don't like it. Not one bit. Don't you love variables? Not really, to be honest. I like things steady and predictable.
What?
Fuck you. It's always the godforsaken scientists. You know that? Every time there's anything involved, no matter what. The scientists are always to blame for everything. Traitorous bastards. Every one of them pays now. With their lives. Meto and Thief are not here, which means I have to kill the goddamn bot, because God forbid Twitch solve this goddamned issue. And I will also ban that bitch. Destroyed. Yeah. Christ. You better sleep for it. Oh boy, no you ain't. You're gonna pay for your crimes. Oh yeah, the game didn't like that. Not one bit. There, the big problem is solved. Damn it. I know there's some things in some of these, I just don't remember which. That doesn't help. That also doesn't help. Huh. Not him. Not him. Were the Mother Warmer and Meto lost? Yes. That'll be good reading.
What? What?
What? It's nothing.
What?
Thank you. I don't think this carrying bodies thing had been, like, streamlined until Ground Zeroes, now that I think about it. I think in Peace Walker, you still just drag them slow like this. You can't pick them up. It's okay, they'll just think someone was pulling the fire alarm a couple times for fun. It's all good. See? Everything is fine. With its 45-minute grape tapes. It's true. Yep. Yep. In you go there, boy. Sleepy. Now I blend in perfectly with everybody involved. I'm glad we understand each other. Oh no. Yep, unfortunate. Nice poster. Seems like a cool guy. Now I can do that. Okay.
Sir.
Up. You wanna see some dickish shit you can do?
Keep up the fine work, sir. Keep up the fine work, sir.
That's messed up, dude. That's not okay. Don't mind me, soldier. Just doing some inventory.
Sir.
Well, would you look at that? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Saturday stream will be Twisted Metal, perhaps. Oh wait, no. Saturday is wrestling. The wrestling episode is on Saturday. You should know. You should have been aware. Fake fan. Uncaring. Does not pay attention to anything I say or do in this life. Woe is me. In a world where no one loves him. One man dared to dream. Huh. Isn't there a thing in one of these? Like a big special thing? I mean... Or does that only spawn in later? Just stole someone's lunch out of their locker. That's what I just did. You're a monster. A disgusting example of humanity. Damn it all. I swear, nothing ever opens. What's tomorrow's stream? Fatal Frame. Can't believe it's been a week already. Since the last one. Hopefully I won't get lost for like an hour this time. Remains to be seen, quite frankly. Can you shoot the locks? No, unfortunately. Hey, Eva! Eva, I stole the Twink's fit.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy.
Uh-huh.
Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held.
I'm working on it.
To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway.
That's where I am
The
now.
door to the connecting passageway is to the west. Head that way.
Anything else?
Eva, about the escape plan.
Yeah, we're getting out on a wig.
The ground effect vehicle.
Right. Here they call it an Ekranoplan.
That's
The
stupid.
Soviet Union has already finished testing one of those?
No, this is just the prototype given to GRU. It was designed to search out and destroy American submarines. That's why it has a long range and a decent speed of 470 miles per hour.
That's not terrible,
Far
I
beyond
guess.
The BE-1 developed 3 years ago. The problem for us is that the one here doesn't have any weapons on board. If we're tailed, our only choice is to try and shake them.
I'll leave that to you.
Sorry if I won't have the time to play stewardess for you.
You have a stewardess uniform on hand?
Don't worry about Rykov. No one will find him in the locker for a while. But when they do find him, your disguise will be useless. You won't be able to get into the West Wing, and your mission will be a failure. So whatever you do, don't open the locker with Rykov in it, all right?
Of course, who would do that?
Once you're disguised...
She can make it out to him later. And she will. Hey, look, it's that one thing. Look at him. He's just sitting there. This can only go well. Gentlemen, how are we feeling today?
Sir,
Just heading in to check on the guy. You know, the one. Maybe now's not the best time. Maybe you should have kept that on longer.
Here it is.
Why'd you want me to come by so fast if you were still in the room with him?
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
You're being a little bit forward in your desires here, woman.
No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Don't ingest that. Wouldn't trust it. Oh no, a woman. Yeah, she didn't say anything. Nothing.
Who's there?
It's me, your boy.
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander.
Try to be.
But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a
Putting
composite-range
Sanrio logos all
extension
over
system
it.
for medium-range ballistic missiles.
Very advertiser friendly.
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland.
Really overreaching, aren't you?
That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2,
Hello, Thief.
a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology.
Thief, you
used
missed
in the
me punching
Vostok
out a
rocket
twink
that
and
sent
stealing
Major
his
Gagarin
clothes.
into space.
Had to dispose of
Using
Cat.
this booster,
Unfortunate.
the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That's very
that
fast.
monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union.
Even Hawaii?
It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. and
Yeah, I saw it on the way.
It is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's
Why
going
this
to ship
specific
it to
camo
Eastern
pattern?
Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless.
So what you're saying is we need to
Such a
build our
weapon is
own.
unleashed on the world. It will not be
Immediately.
long before all nations are engulfed in
Perhaps
conflict.
one with
The
legs
Cold
of some
War
kind.
will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
We can blow the building. That should take care
Just
of it,
tell me
right?
what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow,
Why does Kojima feel the need to go into a how it's made segment about every bit of sci-fi guff?
Hangar to smithereens.
Because he's a nerd.
You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Have you just always had the Monopoly thing going
Now
on?
I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental
I'm
data
going to
for the
assume the
Shagohod.
bloom on this thing is what they replaced some of the archival
It is
footage
essential
with.
that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
Why do you have like a pinup picture of the Shagohod there on the wall?
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't
Inconspicuous
matter where I
code on the
go.
wall.
I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired.
We all are tired.
Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the
You know, from
arms
what I
race
understand,
are
the
one
general
and the same.
public at the time just really didn't give a flying
Missiles,
fuck about the
rockets.
space race.
What's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
I reiterate, I don't think either of them ever come up again in later games. Oh no, it's that weirdo. Why didn't you just leave it on? Boss man, what's the his-apps?
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
I was beating this man with my fists. Oh, you're one of those. Oh, no.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
A little bit too big for you, huh?
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Why do you carry such a tiny gun? Now that was just mean. Anyway, Oh, fuck, Mom. Ow. Mom, I weigh like 50 pounds more than you at least. Why do you hit so hard?
What is this fairy disguise? It's
Well, I'm
gonna
glad
go
you at
off
least
on
understand what it looks like.
And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
We should probably get him some new kneecaps.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Mom? Mom, don't let the super mutant man. Mom?
Of course. But first,
Mom?
I will make him pay.
Mom, please. I just. He's inside a locker unconscious. Jesus, man, all I did was like judo throw. He's fine. He'll walk it off. He just. Brother, help. Hogan would be a much better Mortal Kombat character than Suhao. Please stop punching me in the spine. Why do you have electricity powers? Oh, fuck. Ow. Losing a lot of blood right now, I won't lie. I think I bladed too deep. I want to go home. Sokolov, I think we might be in trouble. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Beating the game. Save for New Game Plus.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
You know, for an ass whooping like that, my health is in top
How
condition.
can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
Dude, he's like 60.
I guess he's dead.
He's totally alive, by the way. Like it never comes up again in this game, but he's fine.
Now then, I hope you prove more entertaining than he was.
Didn't we just do this like a minute ago?
But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Ew.
You've certainly seen your share of battles.
Yeah, I wasn't that stealthy.
Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is
He says a
really
different
like.
thing there depending on how many injuries you've had over the course of the game so far.
Let's get started.
Ow!
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov?
Nah.
Or maybe it's the Legacy?
Never cared for MK Legacy.
Who
Stop
is
it.
helping you? Who let you in here?
Dude, I killed a spaceman and then I came out of a manhole. I don't know what to tell you.
Even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Was the thing between the Major and Vulcan exactly what it looked like? Yes.
Here's where the fun really begins.
Okay, was the water really necessary for this next step?
Body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see
But
how
why?
you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
I ask myself that question every day. Please stop Sith lording on me.
They're after my legacy, aren't they?
Legacy of pain? Ow.
Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
This is rather excruciating, I won't lie. You know, electricity is a much more sharp pain than you'd think.
Yes.
Also, I think you just destroyed my nervous system.
That's what I want to see.
Mom, I need new pants.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break.
Thanks for going to get Mom,
Trained by
Eva.
me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars.
You're
That's
spilling
what
a
you're
lot to me
looking
right
for,
now, dude.
Isn't it? $100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world.
In 60s money, that's a lot.
And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Never trust a nerd bitch with glasses. They betray you the worst, sadly. I hope Q is having a good day. Why don't the three of you just kick his ass right now?
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered.
Have you considered I just scale higher?
It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes.
Both of them?
I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him! just as he did the Cobras.
Listen, Mom, I'm sorry I killed your friends from work. They were kind of dicks. One of them tried to shoot me with bees.
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
Is it because he's a hot guy?
That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
I know that titty.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
I'd know a fun bag anywhere.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Yeah. Thank you for the raid send. You came in at just the right time to see a man get his eye shot out. Hello, it's me. Speaking of eyes, yes.
There. Satisfied now?
Ah,
Well,
good
that was
timing.
refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Are you just fucking everyone in the entire base? Is that what's happening?
Hello, Ed Boy.
Thank you for the sub, Vlad. I appreciate it. Ow!
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
I've had worse. You ever seen Blade 3, Ocelot? Not a good time.
Watching this has made me realize something. It's
I got
really
food
not
now.
that
I wish I
bad.
had food.
It's the ultimate
Hello,
form of
Ed Boy.
Thank you for the sub, Red. I appreciate it. Please enjoy the 2 new animated emotes, by the way. Show
got
them the
lucky
new
this time,
animated
Tatiana.
emotes. You know, a woman sobbing her eyes out is a perfect backdrop for this happening. I just want to make all of you aware of that. Yes. Power.
Mom, haven't I been through enough today?
Oh, thanks, ma'am.
Run!
I'll, make that attempt.
Bitch, can you get me out of here?
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass
I'll,
underneath
get
the
on that
connecting
once I get
passageway
some
and go
feeling
north.
back in my limbs.
You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet!
Yeah, but I've let.
Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked.
That
You
way I can
use
get
it to
raw
outside
sewage
the
into my
fortress.
aching wounds.
I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Is Sorrow Snake's adopted dad?
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
In more ways than one, I'm sure.
Bill, do you think that woman might be a problem later?
Nah, it's fine. All according to...
I don't feel good.
Oh my god, it's him!
Time to eat.
I don't need your stinking Soviet food!
Huh? What? You don't want this?
You ever had Russian rations? They're fucking terrible. I'm gonna eat this rat, though. Delicious. I'm in a lot of pain.
Snake, I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah, drags the floor.
In the torture room, why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye...
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but
If I had some feeling in my legs at the time, I probably could have taken him out with like a swinging head
Uh-huh.
scissors.
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's
well, bang,
just the
okay?
mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
Anything
I'm
else?
trying to dig up as much as I can on that cell. Just sit tight.
Yeah, I already know the thing that I need. I'm aware of that.
Snake, your right eye.
Yeah, it sucks.
The cornea and the lens are severely damaged, and the eyeball is ruptured. So,
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But
Don't think
do
I'm gonna be playing
anything
baseball in the
crazy,
future,
okay?
though.
From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful.
What do you got?
Snake, the door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
Snake,
Major.
you're all right.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say all
not
right,
really,
but
no.
At least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder
And this
why
fork.
that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
Got it. Commencing head using. Yeah. It didn't work. How you doing, man? Doing good? Doing alright? I like the J on your forehead. Survive the pain of an eye bursting. Huh. Was the awful yellow lighting really necessary for the room too? Patch yourself up. You know, I could do that. There's a thing I could do. And if I don't take this out, there's an extra scene later, so I'm gonna leave it in there, even though it'll spawn more enemies later. This is mine now! You wanna come back? You wanna come back, tell me I'm okay? You wanna come back, give me a thingy? You wanna do that thing? Hey, man.
Chow time!
I got an achievement for collecting every type of frog. Thank you so much, Yoni. I don't need your stinking frog.
Huh? Hey, thanks.
That's not gonna be good eats. Jesus, you will eat anything without complaining, huh?
I'm gonna lay it down on this pillow.
You know, oddly enough, this is probably the most comfortable environment I've been in since I've been here. Will he eat the fake death pill? No, but I can use the fake death pill and he'll come and open the cell and check on me. Or I can just use the frequency. Either way, I'm gonna wait on that for a minute.
Get a good, nice look at that noggin.
You know, I'm surprised your eyelid made it out of there intact. Trying to get the vampire minigame. I don't think Guy Savage is in this version of the game. I don't think it was in the 3DS or the 360 version either.
Hey, eat up!
You know, it makes me wonder what they're gonna do for that remake. Because it seems pretty goddamned one-to-one so far, but they're also adding Bomberman, and they're bringing back Snake vs. Monkey.
Huh? Well, it's your loss.
You wanna talk? Yes.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all.
I try.
I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You don't say.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
In case you didn't get it the last 2 times.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear
you. I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah, a little bit. What
Not
was
as rough
fucking...
as you have it, though.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that.
You know, if Stalin had somehow been ousted right after World War II, do you think the Cold War would have even happened? I genuinely don't fucking...
escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Aw, drat.
Well, back to bed for me.
Wasn't exactly much better outside of being more than military, right? I suppose.
Ready to save, Snake?
Yes! I am ready to save the video game, paramedic, my friend. Why did he defect in the first place? I think it's implied he's Russian to begin with.
Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
Yeah.
Like someone shoved me under
Yeah,
a
they did a
lawnmower.
lot of shit to me, baby.
Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Oh, God.
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the Master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the Master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The Master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula!
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Will do. Is there a manual quit out button that I've been unaware of this whole time? Because it doesn't seem like there is. You know, oddly enough, that didn't really do anything. It's not in the options, is it? No, that would be stupid. Oh, thank God. Snake is going to take a quick nap. Give it a minute. Give it a second. Seen it. The purple is nice. This is all gonna go very, very well. Yes. Let's see what happens. Aw, it was nothing. Man. Man. Aw, man. Curses. You have to power down the console for it? Or did they remove the, like, post-nightmare cutscene, too? You wanna have a talk?
You need to build up your step.
Yeah, well. Johnny, my friend.
Time to eat.
Thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You want to go off into another room for a minute? Want to go off into another room quick? My guy? My friend? My buddy? My pal? My good time boy? You want to head off somewhere? You want to do that for me? For me? Your pal? Sure wish I knew the layout of this place. Thank you. What? I'm in the middle of something.
Did you manage to escape?
I'm working on it.
I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
I'll see what I can do.
A prisoner.
Sorry, Johnny. Really sorry about this, Johnny. Sorry about this, Johnny. Really sorry. Really big sorry I am. It's okay, buddy. You'll be fine. You'll sleep it off like a good man. It'll all be fine. Huh. I'm sure this will all go over well. Well, time to go. Oh, wait, this is where they kicked my ass. I don't want to be in this one. Oh, thank God. Splendid.
Alright, I just need to get through this heavily guarded military installation.
After they've already, like, kicked the fucking dog piss out of me. Boy, I wish I knew which way was which.
Ready round?
Yep. Oh, good, good.
It's one of you guys. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that fan-goddamn-tastic? Isn't that great?
Just waiting to get the drop on your old pal Snakeman.
Boy, it'll be a cold day in hell.
Take a dirt nap. No, I need to go all the goddamn way. Shit. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. Is that grate open? It's not. Shit. Okay. Fork not that good for stabbing. Good to know. This'll go great. This'll go fantastic. Sure.
Someone's gonna see my ass right away, dude.
Oh, God damn it. I just need some of you to go in the complete opposite direction. That is all I need of you. For you to not be in the places that you are. I don't think I'm asking the world of you, to be honest. I just need you to, like, you know, piss off a little bit. You know, just a little. For me. For your boy. Seriously? Seriously? Really? Ah, fuck it. Just go for the goddamn exit. Yeah. You know, this is not the worst pain I've endured today. Oddly enough. Yeah. Strangely enough, I know. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
This is gonna be a bad one. This is gonna be a real bad exercise for me. The dogs are gonna make it worse, too.
Just a little bit now, fella. Just a little bit.
Who's that?
For the love of God, why do you always do this at the worst inconvenient times? Just wait on it a second, it'll be fine. You know, it wouldn't piss me off so much if it didn't instantly raise the alert before they managed to get to hold of the radio. Really, it's the type of treatment I deserve. Quite frankly.
Footsteps. Those footsteps.
We just hanging around here? Is that what we're doing?
No one here after all.
Nobody here.
Must have been a ghost. You don't see any.
What's wrong?
He's unconscious. Did I take any injuries from that? I guess not. I think it would have been better off pistol whipping them with the revolver. Still hanging around. Pain doesn't hurt. It's true. It's a real thing. Glad I remembered this was here. God, at last. Gentlemen! The time for stealth has ended! One second, please. God, this thing feels good to kill a man with. It can't be cold for much longer. Do 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 do. Let's go.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Yes, I'm looking forward to my wounds getting infected.
I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
I mean, yeah, that'll happen.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
You know, fun fact, he finds out whether or not you raise an alarm or not.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right.
That about sums it up?
And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Well, this'll go over well. Anything else while I'm here?
Snake, forgive me.
Useless. Hey, Sigint, you want to talk about this cool gun I found?
I see you got yourself an M63.
Yeah.
The M63 is an American-made system weapon.
Yeah, I've heard of it before, but...
But you never got your hands on one. Doesn't surprise me. It's brand new. They only developed it last year. I'm thinking they probably captured some in Southeast Asia and sent them back for research. The term system weapon refers to a design where most of the parts are interchangeable, allowing you to create a lot of different variations from a single original model. Using a set of basic components as the core, you can mix and match parts to create any number of different weapons. It's like a convertible rifle. By switching barrels and magazines around, you can make everything from an assault rifle and a carbine to a light machine gun and even a belt-feeding medium machine gun. Not only does this save the trouble of having to organize a bunch of different weapons on different lines, but it also has the added benefit of cutting down on the amount of training needed for each soldier. Most of the parts are made by presswork and lost wax casting, so they can be manufactured in countries that lack a developed technological base.
Nice touch.
The variation you've got there is the belt-fed light machine gun. It was originally designed for use in squad support missions.
It's a lot lighter than the M60.
Yeah, you won't find a lighter weight light machine gun than that. It ought to be pretty easy to handle in the jungle.
Made of plastic. Huh. Just in case you didn't get this, they gave you bullets for the revolver. I should probably use the revolver more than not at all, shouldn't I? Here's what the revolver looks like. Oh, yeah. It's not bad, right? That's not terrible, is it? Not bad at all. Not terrible, is it? Not bad. Ricochets off of walls, too. Huh. Also, you can pistol whip with it. He likes it. I like that he likes it. Yep. You know, I really thought. Yep. Well, may as well top off now.
Disgusting.
Yeah, now you understand.
No good.
Huh. Well, time to go. Recta. Huh? I hear an angry dog. Any gun ricochet or just the revolver? I think it's just the revolver. Pretty sure at least. Nice and soggy. Not warmed at all. Bad dog. Now, I don't remember the exact route. It has been many years. Oh, good.
I'm going.
Wait, let me see what's in the door first. It's nothing. Here come the dogs. Oh, God. That might be a higher fall than when I got thrown off the bridge, I won't lie. Oh, hey, man.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
I think I'll take my chances.
Snake!
You really should have spun it manually instead of just, like, rotating. You know, really set it in place where you needed it. Yeah, you're gonna make that shot.
Don't die on me yet.
I'm drowning.
The monkeys are burning.
Are you one of the Cobras? Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows.
Is his camo the only one you get for free? I never understood what the, like, conditions to get it were. I think it's just you have it afterward, right? Or is it beating the other Cobras non-lethally that gets it? Because I know it's not full non-lethal.
Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices, they fall on deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead
Yeah, I killed a fair number of people.
I probably deserve this.
Oh no! A spooky ghost! Huh. I guess shooting just doesn't work. Figures. I brace for nothing and no one. I remember videos of people saying this part scared them as a kid. In comparison to everything else, it's the freakiest part of the series. I guess Psycho Mantis and MGS1 comes close. Yeah, it's gonna be rough for him. Would my son in this case be riding? How does that work? I don't know why some of them sprint across the water either. Don't ask. Hey, do you have anything to add to this conversation? Major?
Snake! What's your status? Snake! Snake!
Great talk. Huh. You know, I thought for sure I killed more guys than that before you. Granted, I guess I didn't intentionally. It's just kind of a result of you getting your ass beat that you just explode. Can you stop casting like Eldritch Blast? Ow. That kind of sort of hurt a little bit. You think getting like psycho blasted by a ghost would do more to my health? I don't know, maybe everyone I killed had it coming. I mean, they are dirty commies. Don't touch me. Disgusting ectoplasm hands. You good, bruh? What's being a ghost like? Have any perks? Okay, dude, do you have to do that shit even when you're dead? Still not alright. The old camera view used to just be this. Honestly, it's basically exactly the same. Because I can't move the camera really down at it. You having a good time there, Sorrow Buddy? Are the fish supposed to be the animals that I killed along the way? I genuinely never understood what it's supposed to be. Oh, that one's getting eaten by a vulture. I like that one. Good boy, vulture. I'm glad I didn't eat any of the vultures. I shot him in the dick. You too, huh? It's okay, you were already bad. There's a bit we have to use first version to see the Sorrow with the codec, but I never tried it. They show the codec like 3 separate times. You're still doing nothing but sleeping even when you're... Yeah, okay. Try. It's more zoomed in when you use the old camera. Looks better, honestly. Stop with the blasting. I don't care for your blast processing. Huh. You good, dude? You having a good time? Enjoying it? Okay, dude, I still have no idea what your deal is. It feels like you were a late addition in development because you weren't in the initial cutscene for real from the other cohorts. Never understood it. Official that the moon is gone? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure she'll raise our child in peace. Anyway, boy, that specific skeleton looks really familiar, doesn't it? Anyway. This is a trick, don't press continue. JK, not dead.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
There's a lot of water inside my body right now. I should probably fix this.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ.
Yeah. Was that ever confirmed? There's a codec call about it. I just don't remember where it is for the life of me.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
Good nap,
What the hell
though.
happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Evidently not.
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at.
Yeah, after he got thrown in the river, I remember. I saw his skeleton.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot.
And then World War III, I know.
Roger that.
No pressure.
Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all
I was
right?
drowning.
Yeah. I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah. I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Splendid. Now, unfortunately, this guy's around because I still have the transmitter inside my chest cavity. Okay, I guess it's in my back muscle, but you know what I mean. Oh. Now, which way is which here? Excellent question. I wish I knew where anyone was. Be a lot easier on my psyche, you see. Do 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 do. Oh, good. You brought the fuzz. You brought every last one of them down upon me. Listen to our Lord and Savior, Lightning McQueen, and tear off your skin to get the transmitter out. I could do. I think I could. But then I miss a funny scene. I miss a funny scene if I take it out. Don't take it out, kid. Just leave it in. Just leave it in and fall asleep together. Do 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 do.
You see nothing. Nothing whatsoever.
Stop staring at me. Stop it. Thank you. Oh, for the love of God. All right, fine, have it your way. Gentlemen. Thank God there's faster ways of reloading. Can we stop blasting me in the face with buckshot? Oh, fuck this. I have been placating you filthy mongrels for enough time. Murder is good. Never let anyone tell you revenge is bad. Revenge is great, you should always take it. Revenge feels good. Anyway, time to cure these horrible bullet wounds. Leave the transmitter in, though, because we need that. Come to think of it, shouldn't I have gone and gotten something? I think I missed something. Do you get the Sorrow's camo at the river, or do you get it right before you go up the ladder? It's been a long time. In fact, let me check on that. The Sorrow camo. I'd rather not miss it if possible. Okay, I have to get to Eva first. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. Mushroom. Damn it. I can only carry so many things without my additional pockets. Fish. Anything down here? Anything? Anything at all? Nothing? Great. Yeah, this'll be perfect. This'll all go flawlessly. Huh? Someone was eating ramen here. This is still burning hot to the touch. Oh no. I think if you manage to sneak past the Ocelot unit, there'll be some additional audio of her, like, shooting the guys on the way in.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
You know, the worst part is I still don't know if that's actually your real name, all these years later. I assume no.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Honestly, I could use a stay in the hospital, but I guess this'll do. Oh, thank God. Cooked food. Eva just looks good in everything. A little bit. Didn't even bother to rip the scales off of it. Oh my God, is that a female girl?
Want some?
No thanks.
Oh my God.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
Taste in women may be one of
Regular Mata
thing
Hari.
about him I could never
Least
shit
you could
talk
do is
about
call me
him.
Cynthia.
Perhaps.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy
Probably
on your own
shouldn't have
country?
said that stupid shit about Quiet, though.
I can't say it feels good.
Everyone was saying he was like a weird sex man. A weird sex pervert man, right? Because of the way Quiet's dressed. And he said, you will regret your words and deeds. Because she breezed through her skin, it turned out. And it wasn't just because, you know, the actress was hot.
When
He
this
should have
mission's
just said
over,
women
you'll
are
have to treat me
attractive.
to a nice dinner.
And left it at that, quite
What do you
frankly.
want to eat?
Let's see.
Instead of trying to,
How
like,
about
cover his
sushi?
ass.
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
This is 64. Which 007 movie are we on?
Just the place for my survival techniques.
The thing with the feet is still weird, though. What, with Quiet? It was a thing with the feet? What, in the rain? I thought that was less a feet thing and more, look! Everything!
Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
Please don't kiss my gaping eye wound. Please stop. Please stop, it's really weird. This isn't hot at all, please stop.
Thank you, Snake.
He insisted they get an accurate 3D model scan of her feet? Okay, that's fucking weird. That's like approaching the territory of David Cage walking up to Ellen Page with like a scrapbook of her from like childhood.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake.
Here's the extra scene you get for me not taking the transmitter out.
There's something in here. It's so hard.
Starting off right with a headlock.
Get like that.
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle
The
it.
challenger with the Boston Crab locked in now. He's tapping out, but there's no tap outs in this match. It's no disqualifications.
Job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Both opponents spinning each other now around in circles in the middle of the ring. And a low blow by the challenger.
Pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady.
Just laying in the pain. That's the end of it.
There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
With a fork?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
Kojima and Tarantino should talk about their mutual interests. Don't forget Miyazaki. You know, I never realized it with every FromSoft game until someone pointed out to me. There's an awful lot of barefoot women in those games. Like an awful lot. Like a suspicious amount.
C3, a highly potent explosive from the West. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Never been a foot fig. Like, I can take it or leave it.
Well, what do you think?
The visage of a foot in and of itself does not do anything for me. And I don't know why it would do something for you. But I don't mind that they exist. I have no issue with the foot as a thing that exists.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses
It's like,
liquid
yeah,
fuel.
that is part of the body,
fuel
I
tanks
guess.
are in the main wing of the
In the same
weapons
way your
lab
hands
in the
are.
hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar.
It's
There are
not
4
called
fuel
barefoot
tanks.
pregnant for nothing.
In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
Legs, socks, stockings, pantyhose, or Kino, though. Legs are very
Besides, the
underrated.
scientists have the
Especially
day
in
off
current
today.
year.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
Those scientists kept raising the alarm. I'm okay if they die.
Shagohod from Sokolov.
Yeah. That's the mission I was given.
I want to know what the guy specifically attracted to calves gets off to.
America doesn't have any
I assume a
use for it,
calf
does it?
job.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out.
It's like saying you enjoy the back of the knee. Like, yeah, I guess you could do that. I guess that'd work.
Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov?
Yeah.
Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
You'd think Rykov would have
That's the
clearance.
entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open
Good
that
man.
door.
Seen some good content related to that
right
recently.
when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
Thanks for this
I'll get
kick-ass
things
eye
ready
patch,
for
by
our
the way.
escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Of obscure body car attraction until one day it was known to the larger world.
When it happens.
Never understood it.
And watch
Never
out
got it.
for
Never
Ocelot.
understood anything
He
about it.
suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways.
Anytime a piece of art has come across my desk that features the
Besides
armpits,
you, of course.
typically it's accompanied by side boob. It's like, yeah, it's some good side boob.
Okay, let's go.
Chat, what's better, over boob, under boob, or side boob? I'm big on under boob myself.
If I didn't ride every day, I
Particularly
couldn't
big
go
on under boob.
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me.
Have you considered
I only get off my
not
bike when I fall
being
in
like
love.
a espionage bitch?
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Don't be taking pictures of me.
It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
All right, good luck with that whole... Aren't you just gonna get wet again?
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Yeah. Huh. Well, guess I have an eye patch now. Huh. So about that. There it is. Eliminates footstep noise. Allows wearer to drain stamina by choking enemies in CQC. Well, that would be a lot easier if I knew how to do that on this controller. Yo, Sigint! My boy!
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks. Not a bad idea.
Best one we got.
The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up.
You insist.
Sigint.
Yo.
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect
Doesn't
basically means
Launchpad
that when the
McQuack
craft
use this?
skims the surface of the ground,
Doesn't Baloo
the air
also
between
use
the
this?
ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western
You know, in
intelligence
hindsight,
agencies have been
Tailspin
able
was a
to
very
gather,
bizarre
the
show.
Russians are pretty serious
Because, like,
about
the Jungle
developing
Book
these
didn't
wigs.
have any really
Apparently, they're planning
anthropomorphic
on
animals.
using them for anti-submarine patrols.
And then all of a sudden, Tailspin
The
comes
wing's
out and
long
everyone's
cruising
walking
range
around
and
on two
high-speed
legs.
capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on
Why
one
didn't
of the first
Bagheera ever show up
prototypes
in
while it was being
Tailspin?
field tested as a transport
I get
craft.
Mowgli because they didn't want to
The
have
wig
any
has a top
human
speed of
characters in
over
the show with
400 miles
animals.
per hour, and its
They already
range is
had a
pretty
child
good, too.
character around anyway.
Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a
Put in
supersonic
Shere
fighter
Khan.
jet on your tail, but if you hug the
Why not
surface
Bagheera?
and stay off the radar, You should have no problem.
Sigint, why aren't you answering me? God damn it.
That's some bizarre camo you got on, Snake.
It's spirit camo. I think it was a gift from the Sorrow.
The Sorrow? But he's been... Man, I don't even want to know. Anyway, that camouflage seems to have some kind of special power. When you're wearing it and grab an enemy using CQC, you can drain stamina out of the enemy while choking it, and you won't make a sound when you move around.
If only I knew how to do that with an Xbox controller.
Tell me the truth. Did you really get that from the Sorrow?
I think.
Yeah.
Hell, the Major says he's been abducted by a UFO, so why not?
You know, it's a wonder aliens don't really come up in this series as, like, a thing that exists. Anyway, this is, like, one of my favorite camo styles in the game. I like how it looks quite a bit. Very nice. Really blends in well with this wall, despite what the camo index says. Right? Huh. Anyway, I think I'm putting Splitter back on for this whole thing. Zombie's pretty good too, but Splitter is probably what I need. Black patterned camos actually fuck so hard, right? I'm gonna need this for my batteries later. Come to think of it, I should probably refit my inventory. Don't need you, don't need you. Can't get rid of you. I'll take you. You're necessary. I'll take you. What does the bug juice even do? And I'll take you. And as for you... Damn it. Scorpion's pretty good. I'll take the Scorpion out. Just give me a minute here. Just to get rid of all this garbage I have no need for. The C3 I'm going to need. Take the Scorpion. Take you. Definitely take you. And I guess you. Yeah, that'll go well. Hello, car. Guess it's gonna get... Okay, at least they're both silenced now. Let's go! I'm gonna need more of these mushrooms in a minute. I know a Russian that's afraid of mushrooms. Also, Box B. What does Box B do? Good question. I love the way both those emotes came out. Abu Dhabi. All right, let's go. Back at it again. Oh, that's bright. Oh, that's very, very bright. Ugh. Shit. Or you better walk away. I'm not going back that way. Playing the Kurt Russell cooking sim game again. That is the idea. You ever watch the DVD commentary for The Thing? Kurt Russell has a really good laugh. Real funny laugh. Jesus, there's a lot of you. So, what's the under and over that I'm going to be able to get in through that way? Honestly, I doubt it. Let's try this way, then. You know, I honestly don't know if it's eliminate all footstep noise or only when I'm walking, as opposed to, like, you know, stalking. Are you handicapping yourself by not wearing the brick camo? You know, a brick would solve a lot of problems in most social situations. It's just people are too afraid to actually use it for its intended purpose. Nap time. The more of those I have, the better.
Main building is off and that.
Excuse me while I whip this out. I don't think there's a single unattractive thing about Kurt Russell. This is why we make fun of you. You know that, right? Okay, the man is asleep. The man is now taking a deep rest. As long as he's still taking a deep rest, I'm fine. Sleepy time. Everybody go ahead and take a nap now.
What's wrong?
Beat Signalis, pretty sure I got the best ending. That was a good thing. Hey! Stop waking him from his nap. He's had a long day and he needs to rest. Right on schedule. Boy, it's a good thing security cameras haven't been invented yet. Yeah. Off it go. That's you. Just put another one on. It'll be fine.
What's going on?
Don't worry your pretty little head over anything. Really. There's no reason you should be worrying about a single thing in the world. Nothing whatsoever is worth worrying over. Really, I mean it. Just nothing in the great string of creation should bother you. Sleep. It's fine. We're all fine here. No reason to worry about anything. I'll be taking this, thank you very much.
And he's so cool.
The cannon suit, by the way. Latest battle uniform developed by the Soviet Union cuts all damage in half and reduces stamina consumption. It's the same thing the boss is wearing, just in a different color scheme. It looks real cool. Hey, Sigyn.
Those are some funky clothes you're wearing.
Right?
Yeah, it's called a sneaking suit.
Sneaking suit? What's that all about?
I'm not sure, but it looks like what the boss was wearing.
The Mori Calliope suit?
Well, whatever it is, it's a fine piece of work.
Is she known for wearing skin-tight outfits?
Special bulletproof fiber. Wearing it should reduce all the damage.
Why does the boss wear a bright white sneaking suit?
The waterproofing and heat and moisture
You'll see when we get to the fight.
Notch. Just having it on will reduce the amount of stamina you burn. It even increases your overall camo index. You got yourself a keeper, Snake.
Yeah, maybe we should make it the official uniform of Fox.
That'll actually go over very well.
The Shagohod is in the...
Fine. You know, I know there's like a maintenance uniform around here somewhere. I just don't for the life of me remember where. That's not what it was. It's also not what it was. Damn it. Son of a bitch. There it is. You know, I never did find the smoke cigarette knockout gas thing. Never did find it. Also, if you put on the mask now, his right eye stays closed. Couldn't tell you why. Hey, Sigyn, what do you got about this one?
You're wearing a maintenance crew uniform?
Yes.
With the maintenance crew uniform on, you can pretend you're one of the workers assigned to the Shagohod hangar. But there aren't any maintenance personnel around there. All that outfit's going to do is make you stand out. I'd change to something else if I were you.
In the hangar, though, fine. Shame I can't use weapons while I'm in this uniform. I can still plant the C3, though. Hell yeah, brother.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Working on it.
Data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one.
I feel like I've already a good step of the way there with all the machine gun murder.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigyn fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
You got it.
TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
That is correct.
I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until
That's a lot of distance to cover in 20
so
minutes,
make
dude.
sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Ugh. 20 minutes is like 2 hours? No, 2 hours is like 20 minutes. You have it back. Stacked casual. Stacked casual. Casual as can be. Girlfriend says I make 15 minutes feel like 30 seconds. That does sound like something a woman would say. That guy should stop looking in this direction. He should turn the other way, right now. Right now. Right now. Right now, son of a bitch. You know, as much as I appreciate this espionage thing, I'd rather just shoot the man in the fucking face. Is that fucking blasting? Let's just stick with no paint. For a second, I thought that was Thief. It would be much more applicable. Take a nap. Have a good rest. Sleep tight. Have a good rest. You taking so long because I only got you in the shoulder, or you, like, have a higher tolerance to this whole thing? Oh, good. Took you long enough. Yep. Yep. Wait until you hear footsteps now. Wait till you hear him. Sleepy. Thank God. That's one. Dude. And she didn't realize it was night until I told her. Guy on the other side of the planet. You hate to see it. She is rather under the weather currently. Unknown currently what specifically. Seems to be respiratory and muscle aches. Probably just a cold. Ow. It's all right. We'll all be fine. It's just a matter of time. Yep. There's you.
Snake?
That's me.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
Halfway through.
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Nothing whatsoever. It'll all be fine. It'll all be just delightful, just completely perfect in every way. There'll not be a single thing to worry your pretty little head over. Where's the last one? Where is the last one? That's a very good question, actually. Is this Deus Ex? Well, the yellow filter does give it that lid, didn't it?
Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a hair.
Why does Human Revolution look like this? Has there ever been a specified reason? I already planted that one. Everything is piss in the future. It's how we power our cyber technology. It's the way of the future, don't you know? Also, Adam's glasses are yellow. I mean, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Around here somewhere, by God. Excuse me just a moment. Sleep. Those elements mixed together is like a sauce. You know, just in case I needed more. Sure hope them guys don't wake up. It's gonna get real bad for me when they do. Let's... I'm, still not seeing the fourth one, I'll be honest. Ori, please. That's me. My ankle! It's okay. It's only a broken bone. God damn it.
Freeze.
Go back to sleep. Waking up already, are we? Let's fix that, shall we? I don't like that they're waking up already. Seriously? Ugh. Just couldn't let it ride, could it? Just couldn't leave it be. God, I hate this place. Because I got that one. I got the one on the other side. Ah, there you are. Yeah. Got it. This will go great. Got you now, you little bastard.
got you this time.
And for whatever it's worth.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Oh, hey, man. Good job, dumbass. Mom, no!
Why'd you come back?
Ow. Huh. Oh, hey, man.
I only have 12 minutes. It's gonna happen less. Not gonna go well for me, I promise.
Gonna go very poorly, in fact.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, you told me what that is, because you're stupid.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy.
We're kind of on a quick time frame here. Can you monologue later?
Is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
So were you, like, born like this, or were you struck by a freak bolt of lightning that made you a mutant?
It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Could have been faster on the draw.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
Strangely, this will not make her infertile.
I should have.
Can we get this along faster? We're,
Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that.
Oh, this is gonna go bad.
Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Before I kill you, Mr. Bond.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact.
The Freemasons.
The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order.
The Illuminati.
To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research.
The New World Order.
The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to
Never
fight
trust
the
the United
war
Nations,
5
kids.
times over. That wealth is the philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy.
I can see where you get your chin.
In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. Money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly.
And then that's where you got the nuclear
The
warhead.
spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
They weren't much of a unit if I could solo all of them.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us.
She's old. She gave birth on the beaches of Normandy, so I would assume.
Well. Leave everything to me.
Goddamn women, always covering for each other.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Yeah, I feel like there are easier ways of getting your aggression, dude.
more judo and no more field strips.
Dude, we don't have a lot of time right now.
Enough of this.
The gloves are coming off.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence! Huh?
Shooting the floor is supposed to be intimidating.
We gotta get the show on the road.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
So have you always been a Sith Lord?
Alright, I guess we're doing this.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Surprisingly enough, it'll be twice. Actually, more than that now that I think about it. You show up a lot later. Huh. Oh no.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Uh-huh.
Good catch. All right, time to pay you back for that ass whooping.
You're mine, son of the boss.
Uh-huh. Afford me a moment, please.
You know, just a single moment, you know. Just one of those things where you need to give a man a second so he can, really think some things through with what he wants to do in life. You know? Just, really take a long, you know, pill about the whole thing.
Just steady as she goes.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Uh-oh. Hey, there's a mushroom behind you. Uh-huh. Oh, right. Well, this might be a problem, won't it? Ow.
Put away your gun.
Can we please stop with that?
Yeah, if you insist.
Take that, bitch. Come on, then. Take your shot. Come on. Come on, man. Come on.
Judo, eh? Here it comes.
Hearing the what now? Huh. This might be a problem. Like, I won't lie.
Whose side are you on?
Mine. Weird, I know. Come here, dipshit. Wanna do it again? Wanna do that thing again? Come on. Come on now. I know you got it in you. Come on. I'm not exactly a slouch in this whole affair.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
What's wrong, bitch? Afraid you're losing?
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Insubordination's a bit of a thing around here, huh?
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected.
Only now?
Personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
We still doing that whole thing? So where were we? Oh, right, I was knocking you the fuck out.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
Ow. Ugh. You want Pat the Boy Thief? Is that a thing you want to do? Is that something you want to do with your life? There you go. Yeah. Splendid! Ow! Nice spinning back fist. Yeah. So, like, is this what you wanted out of life? I genuinely can't tell. Ow. It kind of sort of hurt. Eh. Excuse me, I need to dig these bullet holes out. There, good as new. Right in the ass. Trifecta, huh? Ow! Dickhead! Yeah. You wanna do that thing again? You wanna do that thing? You wanna keep doing that thing? Good music. You lose. I win. Suck it. Ow. Come on. Come on now, boy. Make it worth my while now. You suck. I win. I'm the best. Cold War. Oh, yeah, that looks awful. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Oh, it's everything awful in all of creation. Just downright the worst thing in the world. Anyway. I'm gonna be needing this for this next section. In fact, I'm gonna be needing a little bit more than that now that I think about it. One Call of Duty box art, something you can wear, perhaps. I'm gonna need this. Like, very, very badly in a minute. And let me just, like, nosh on some food quick, you know, for the road. Just for the road. Anyway, I win. The achievement for defeating Volgan is called Grounded, by the way.
I gotta get out of here. This whole place is about to go up in smoke in like, I don't know, 60 seconds.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster!
But the white void is out there.
Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh, we're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
It's like he knows or something. Full of electricity.
Step on it.
Like, very harshly. I can't believe there was that many of you still in there. They're all burning.
Don't give up!
They're dying. It's beautiful.
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell
They clearly already had the tech in the 60s. Look at all those twins. You're not wrong.
I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman.
Motherless behavior.
I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
Well, singular. Now.
There.
And suddenly there was a boom of twins. Weird, right?
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Body so indescribable, got me screaming lolly lule lo. Well, I guess blowing the place to hell didn't work. This is good teamwork we're doing. We really synergize well. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's big bad. You want to step on the gas? I see him. Where are you? Oh, there you are. We should probably go faster than this, to be honest. Yeah. It can move in 8 directions? We should go. Out of the way, please. Excuse me, one side, pardon me. Just one thing at a time here. We really should go faster. Oh, god damn it. We gotta go right now. Boy, it's a good thing I have infinite ammo on this thing. He's gonna push the tank. Right faster. Boy, I wish I knew where we were going. We really need an exit strategy here, you know that? I'm so glad unequipping and re-equipping just reboots everything. Okay, dude, now's really not the time.
Okay, here we go.
Nah. Miss me. Dude, can you, like, give it a rest? Chill, for God's sake. Lightweight. Miss me. Seriously? God damn it. I wanted that gun. I don't think going back through the burning warehouse is gonna do us any good. Stop it! Stop it! You should have paid attention. You're welcome, dipshit.
Baby, we really gotta go.
Like, it's actually urgent we get out of here as fast as humanly possible. Yeah, that'll take care of some of the problem. We're being shot at from somewhere. We need to go now. Yeah. Working on it. Quickly. Not quite a decent shot, is it? Boy, my accuracy rate is just gonna hit the floor after this is done, huh? Baby, we gotta go faster than this. Was designing the machine to be able to roar really necessary in the design doc? You're about to have a bad day, comrade. Oh Christ, they have dedicated biker goons. You're really not very good at this leadership thing, you know that? Why didn't you just run to the side? I don't think it's gonna slow him down for long. You know, somehow I completely forgot that you had rocket engines on that thing. He likes it.
This is gonna be a problem in a minute.
Give me a minute. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, good. More goons. Yeah. Stop getting shot. I need a ride out of here. Yeah. Boy, this has got to be like top 10 worst ways to go. Yeah. Boy, I wish we could just steal one of those. Makes this journey a lot faster. Hear that problem? Yeah. Ah. Now that thing must have cost a lot.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't time.
This seems entirely unnecessary.
Son of a bitch!
This is about to be a real fucking problem right here. Well, time to do that one thing. Yeah. Really gotta slow him down a little bit on this whole thing. You know what I mean? I gathered. No. Really just need you to slow your roll on this whole thing. For the present time, yes. I'm not wasting my ammo. I have infinite ammo. Maybe the powers of the bandana are kicking in early. Ugh. Oh good, it can drift. I was worried it wouldn't be able to drift. We should be driving right now, Eva. Come the fifth game, he's just gonna be able to steal that with a balloon. You're not entirely wrong.
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shadowheart is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
No, really, why aren't we driving? Speed along now. Everything's gonna be just fine, Kindred. We better get to that sweet spot to shoot this thing real goddamn quick, you know that? Lots to do. This is gonna be a problem.
2 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. A little more to the left. Shoot! Shadowheart's not here yet. Only one more left. Shadowheart's not here yet.
Give it a second.
They come closer. It's still too early. It's here!
Nailed it! Just a little too late, Ocelot. Shame about that. reiterate, was designing the machine to be able to roar really necessary?
Look!
Oh, god damn. You just ditched the ass end of it.
I'm not finished yet.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
And I'll kill that motherfucker. He doesn't drop anything if I don't kill him.
Fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Be nice to have some decent luck for once in my life, huh? Saddle up, compadre.
Here goes.
I see your weak spot. Slowly but surely, yeah. He has recovery frames, though. Same as I always do. Fuck your day up. I have a habit of doing that to people I talk to, yes. Yep. He seems really pissed off for some reason. Can't imagine why. Is it because your weapon of mass destruction is getting punked by one RPG? Be a good lad and stay still now. Sucks, doesn't it? He must be losing his mind seeing the frequency these shots are coming out, dude. Yeah. I ask myself that same question every day for completely unrelated reasons. Infinite ammo, rapid reloading RPG. Infinite ammo.
Did we beat him?
No.
Still feeling frisky, are ya? This is a very poor solution to your controls not working anymore.
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Off I go.
Come on, you blockhead!
I can make this work. Splendid. Huh. Eva, you're a little bit caught up in the tread, sweetie. Having trouble aiming. Let's see if that holds up. Little bit lower. Little bit higher. Eva, don't run me over, I swear to God. Huh. Strangely enough, no. I can manage much worse. That didn't work out like you planned, huh? Why didn't you put treads in the middle? No, really, I'm asking. Did you not think of it? It's just a little bit of burns, it's fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Couldn't turn as well, I think. Yeah. Be still, damn you! Oh, right. I do need more of that. Anyway. Ow. You know, it didn't hurt as much as you would think. Anyway. Do-do-do-do-do. Shield ain't gonna stand up to a whole lot of that, is it? This is a hell of a gun. You know that? The best part is I don't have to give a shit about reducing his stamina. I'm wasting a lot of things. My life, mostly. Still, better than you're doing right now. I'd say shit luck, honestly. Ow. Pose lined me with a goddamn tanky. Yeah. Judge Dredd. Nailed it. You feeling good, Vulcan? You having fun? This is a good sign, actually.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
It's not like I'm standing on top of a giant piece of metal in the middle of a thunderstorm while there's already electricity coursing through my body. Thank you, Lord. And now he's on fire.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
This is going to go on for 20 years. Yes! We should really probably be glowing still. We're still on like a time frame here. This game 20 years old? Yes, actually.
No time.
Now I think about it.
The escape craft is just up ahead.
Oh boy! The ravages of aging!
Let's get going.
We really gotta go, like, right now.
They're really persistent, huh? Working on it, baby. Ugh. A lot of rain. There's always another. Oh no, you're letting them get away! Oh, he's there though! The guy! You know the one! Just terrible at your job. Huh. Oh, God damn it. I see him. Good job, dickhead. Yeah. Go around it. There's a frog there. I saw him. Yeah. They really do just refuse to give up on the whole thing, don't they? Just like Endor. God damn it. Piss off. Ugh. Not exactly keen use on the whole thing. That thing can take a lot of shots. Good aim on that one. Ugh. Ugh. Are they dead? God damn it! I see it, I see it, I see it. See it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Got it. Ugh. How? Dicks. Good thing they can't see. They're just really persistent, ain't they? Ugh. Keeps getting worse. Blech. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Mary, Mother of God.
Alright, enough of this shit.
I have eyes, thank you. For the love of God. Yeah. See, that problem solved itself. For no involvement of my own. Now, for God's sake. See, we're fine. We're all worried over nothing. Okay, if you insist. Bleh. I've had worse rides.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Ah, fuck.
Damn it.
Stick your thumb in it, it'll be fine.
Shut up.
Eva, pay attention to the road!
Crap.
You have a good night, Ninja. Sleep well.
I'm in pain.
Eva!
I'm over here.
Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, that's a real bad one.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
On a scale of 1 to
Bone
10.
in your body.
Eva.
1.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva! I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
I am literally stranded here without you.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
This is gonna get real bad in a minute. You're supposed to keep pressure on the wound.
You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Unfortunately.
Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Steady hands.
Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Unfortunately, that's not accurate.
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
All right, let's get you patched up. Just a regular old cut, you'll be fine. Yeah, it's just a cut, it's fine.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Just don't reopen it, you'll be fine.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Don't waste it. They're gonna notice that fire soon. We need to go. Why?
Snake, are you all right?
I guess.
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Yeah, if you insist. I should probably heal my aching wounds as well, shouldn't I?
Just a broken bone, you'll be fine.
She's doing the sexy pose. Here's her entire medical history, by the way. Broken nail is in there. That's a bad one. Inner ear infection. That's a bad one. Got a cavity. Unfortunate. Night terror. Understandable. Breast enhancement. You were flatty and you went up to a B cup. For shame. For shame. Tick-borne encephalitis. Frostbite. Anyway.
Girl, we gotta go. It's gonna get real bad in a minute.
Do. I think I've used that enough. Thank you. Gonna need those.
And I think that'll do me for basically the rest of the game.
Let's go. Come on. We have got a lot of problems we're gonna have to work through. Unfortunately, you have another stamina thing to take care of, too. Hang on. Here's that shit you like so much.
Let me have some more.
No, it's mine. Coming? Don't be lagging behind now. Come on. Oh yeah, here they come. This is gonna get awful bad for me in a minute, I can already tell. Hey, Betsy. Their boss is dead. The fuck are they doing? Vengeance. I don't know if you knew this. Vengeance is pretty kick-ass. Everyone should take vengeance at the first opportunity that presents itself. You know, I was worried that that would set you off when I was near you. That was the primary reason I didn't have it. You coming? Oh good, we're being followed. No, you think? Dude, give it a rest. Still right here, dumbass. Let's go, shall we? You know, faster than this, preferably. I'm gonna shove these mushrooms down your gullet. Okay?
This tastes like crap.
Yeah, that'll happen. It's only gonna get worse now.
Oh, yuck.
That's what you get for having a soft stomach. You need to learn to subsist entirely off of trash, like me. Feeding a woman, this is gonna summon the Twerksmith. I don't believe you. You coming? Come faster. Faster. Faster! That is a deep pit. I'll be taking this. Oh, good, you didn't fall down the infinite pit. Good to know. Did we loop all the way around? Fuck. What a waste of time. Huh. Come on now. Come on now, little child. Come on now. We got places to be now. See, I knew you could catch up if you really tried. Quickly now. Really got places to go now. I am going to stuff these fruits down your throat. Right? Not half bad. Now I just need to figure out which way I'm supposed to go.
Oh god, there's more of them.
He's fucking dead. What do you think is wrong? No, really, what did you think was wrong? What, are you respawning out of a pit? Must be. Excuse me a moment, I need to cure your horrible, horrible wounds. Eva, we gotta go. Like now. Oh, it's this way. I am aware. Ugh.
Now we just do a little climb.
See, no problem. Can you please just die already?
It's the enemy.
It's the enemy.
Oh god, I hate you all so much.
Alright, fuck it. Eva, a little bit faster, please. Just a little bit more haste, you know what I mean? Yes, just allow me to take care of everything. Woman. Quickly, woman. Eva. Eva. Come on. Easy ass. Bird. Eva, quick! Eat this crow! I gave it to myself instead. Never mind, he loves it. You sicken me. You know that? No, he's not around here at all. You're crazy. You're insane. Why would he be around here? I would never be anywhere. You know that? The one time a man has enjoyed eating a crow. Mayhap. You know, in hindsight, I probably could have used the thermals for this. Probably would have gone over much, much easier. Come on in, baby. Right in the dick. Quick, you need to eat. Right now, immediately. Eat this snake. It's a good quote, I like that one.
Can I have seconds?
Weird thing to say, I won't lie, woman. I see our next way out of here. Yeah, pat the boy Meadow, is that what you want to do? There you go. Yeah. I need to figure out a way to automate the process. It must be so. Come on, then. Meto, kill that bot. Can you see him? He got auto-modded. Kill him. Thank you. You will never be Jin Lewim. Oh, good, we made it. Isn't that lovely?
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Right. This is gonna go very, very, very poorly for me, you know that?
Promise me!
This is gonna get bad, I won't lie. Oh, Jesus! This is the second nuclear fallout I've had to deal with in this game.
Life's
And like
end.
that, Groznygrad is
Isn't
gone.
it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma.
Mom, you're doing that thing where you talk weird again.
Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again.
Metacritic.
The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together.
Well, yeah, it's because Hitler was a dick.
Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
Well, we were, and then we weren't, and now it's just
Somehow I
complicated.
doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy?
Aliens?
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose.
Not too
And with
fond of the
Colonel's
devil.
money, I will achieve that end. Just as
And the
I once
Nephilim were like
created
an
the Cobras.
abomination.
They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children.
Because you're old.
But I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing.
Isn't this how the Hulk got his powers?
The name Nevada is derived from Spanish. Covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll.
Yeah, I got to see SpongeBob. He was nice.
That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike.
Come to think of it, Godzilla was also around there, right?
We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age.
Ain't that the...
We have no tomorrow.
No,
But
at
we
least
can
live a
still
lot longer
have
than you.
hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets.
Only the chimps.
The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books.
No, that would be convenient.
I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see.
This is like a child's ideal
reality
like planet
continued to
that
betray
can't
me.
ever happen because it's just not feasible. Ugh.
In 1961,
I'm with you
I was
on the
sent to
sentiment.
Cuba
It's just not
to
really a
buy
thing we can do.
negotiations. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support.
And then they went
Defenseless,
behind
the
Kennedy's
exiles
back
were
and just did whatever they
annihilated by the
felt like, I
Cuban army.
remember.
All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then,
Like my good friend
2 years
Sonic.
ago, I faced the sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend.
And now
But
he's a
one of us
skeleton.
had to die.
You didn't even bother to bury him.
I was left with no choice.
And then Alex Mason shot Castor's double.
The Sorrow gave his life.
The player character in the second Godfather game also shot Castor's double.
There is no enmity between us.
That game sucks, by the way. Don't play it.
And one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s.
Shout out to Justin Trudeau. You had a perfect opportunity to say that when I wore the black face paint earlier. You missed your chance.
The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers.
Well, now that I've killed Volgin, yeah.
But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father.
There it is.
I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
I wonder where he is. I hope he doesn't get a weird fetish for reloading.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother.
Jesus, they cut you high.
I gave up my body and my child for my country.
High-stress situation in Normandy,
There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content.
The little things in life.
Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Greatest is a bit strong.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
All right.
Let's see what you're made of. Nice try.
Ah, didn't work out.
To show for it.
Get on the ground, woman. This is gonna be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Yeah. Nice dodge. Yeah. Didn't work out.
Run quick.
No. Okay, you're really tough. You're actually really, 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 really tough. Okay, might be a problem. Especially with the time limit on hand.
Get ready.
Get on the ground, Ma.
You're not the man I thought.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around right now, huh?
Excellent, Jack.
I try. Not exactly going well for me right now, though. Just a little bit of a broken bone. Walk it off.
A grenade?
That's right. Got plenty. Rough, I know, but them's the semantics about the whole thing. Painful in just the right way, ain't it, Ma? Oh, thank God I had these on standby still. No. No sense in wasting it. Just lay it out. Well, there's that strategy.
Brace yourself.
Didn't do it in time. Ugh.
Heads up, Snake. Nice try.
Okay, can't do it straightforward, right? All right, have it your way. Not exactly great for me, is it? Mom. Ma! Ma, calm down! Jesus. Can't have anything in this world. Perfectly safe. Okay, pressure's on a little bit here.
There he is.
Yeah, that's me. No. There's the snake camo. Provides the ultimate cover in any environment.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
I'll catch up with you at some point. Save a spot for me. That might be a while. You know, I'm surprised they still let you do this, in all honesty. The next 30 or so seconds are going to be nothing but symbolism. Aunts.
Ready to go, Snake?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
The flowers never turned red? No, of course not. It was just symbolism. For his hands being bloodied with, you know, someone he actually gave a shit about. God damn it! you even get that?
Ocelot. We're not done yet.
This feels pretty done. Ah, shit. How flimsy are the doors on this thing? Okay, the wing's fucked. Don't do that too much, Del Lago's gonna come out. It's Russian made. You know what? That tracks. You threw away every single gun I had. Ow. 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 Ow.
Too heavy.
Nice job, dickhead. Click, play dead.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good.
Ocelot, we're all about to die. You're a really fast learner at this shit, you know that, dude? Like, I mopped the floor with you, like, less than 2 weeks ago. I don't have an eye there, dumbass. That.
I picked up a few new moves.
I noticed.
Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Good timing.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Son of a bitch went behind his back for it. Alright, set him down.
What's your name?
Snake.
Nathan Fielder.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot.
I always
We're
love
men
this line.
with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Wonder where my glove will go. I don't remember which one's which. Either way, I win. There's like 4 variations to this next scene, by the way. Got it. It turns out I was the better man all along.
It's a blank.
You insane bitch. Ugh. If you pick the one that's not loaded and he shoots you with it, you get the single action army as like an unlockable at the start of the game. Plus.
That was fun.
And there's more variations of you having the bullet.
John.
If you shoot and hit the wall instead, that's a separate cutscene, and if you have the bullet and just don't shoot, that's a separate cutscene. Anyway, you could have picked a better exit strategy than this, Adam. Enjoy the swim back. Pull like your life depends on it. Pull like you can't afford child support. Oh, thank God. So, how long do you think we're gonna be able to make it with one of the engines and the wing fuck? At least over the wall? The Iron Curtain's pretty high, you know.
Yeah, we sure did.
Han, stop eating, Mom.
God damn it, it's always something in this town.
There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately.
Boy, you got that news real quick, didn't you, dude?
Aborting mission. RTB.
Thanks, Khrushchev.
The MiGs, they're turning back.
Fucking filthy army. Huh. Sorry, I gotta take this. Sorry. Sorry.
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
It all comes back to
The
Alaska.
President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
What a successful mission. I killed my mom and I feel very, very, very good, like a big hero.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
You want to move to, like, I don't know, Hawaii then?
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Granted, I feel like doing some eating myself, you know what I mean.
Is that part of your mission too?
Internet died. You missed the sex scene. Shame, I know. Actually, my internet didn't die. I think Twitch died. Huh. Internet's still on.
Good morning, Snake.
Good morning.
I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev.
I gathered.
I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
You know, I can still type in chat. That's the weird part.
Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you,
I gathered.
and I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men.
Ain't that a bitch of it?
The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me.
I mean, yeah. Would you question you?
The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy. And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod.
That's gonna be a problem
5 years
later in
ago,
life.
The Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the Philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint U.S.-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It didn't surprise me when you and Vulcan couldn't tell the difference.
Ugh.
But she knew right from the beginning. She
Figures.
knew because before the war, she was at one of the Philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool.
Saw through that shit right
She
away.
was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you.
Yeah, it seems like the entire site is down. Which is actually just down, it seems like. Apparently no one can get their stream key right now.
But
I look forward to the shitstorm that's gonna cause.
Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life.
Oh, come on, you owe me one.
But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She
I am
didn't
listening.
betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country.
You know, it's implied in
She
Peace
carried
Walker
out her
Snake never
mission knowing
hears
full well what was
about
going
any
on.
of this stuff.
Self-sacrifice.
So I guess this is just supposed to be Ava monologuing to herself. Since he already, like, the tape already exploded by the time we're hearing this. Siggins, you could have worn a suit or something. Mr. President.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Is that an official military title, or are we just making shit up now?
You are a true patriot.
Yeah, I definitely feel like it. I should probably. Yeah, right. Begrudgingly. Huh. You know, there was supposed to be an extra thing there, and I had the thing held down for it, and it just didn't happen. I wonder if they took that out for this version, or just didn't bother bringing it over. You're supposed to see Ocelot out of the corner of the window. Oh, how did he get here? Why would he be here? I wonder why that could be. The president's one thing, I don't know, you shit, man.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the Army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the U.S. government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the Philosopher's legacy. And And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Vulcan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Vulcan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted.
The big
Colonel
bad
Vulcan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the U.S.
This really fucked up the whole plan.
Wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps.
That's the worst part of it.
The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden.
One would.
The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission.
It's a rough one.
And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth.
Then why didn't she tell me directly what's wrong with you?
She wanted to live on. In your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. That's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did, she
They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. So you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat.
So yeah, game's fantastic. Still, all this time later. Like, Jesus Christ. That ending's always been like a massive gut punch. Like, I think I prefer MGS When overall. Just in every aspect altogether. I think this game has the best ending in the entire franchise. I really like it a lot. Like, Christ, dude. Ugh. I look forward to this getting, like, Content ID claimed, by the way. This track is fantastic. It's a shame. It really is. I hope everyone had a good time despite Twitch dying, like, right at the end. I can string this together in post, so that both the VOD and this are connected, thankfully. You'll miss out on the sex scene, though. So you know I'll still have a channel. Weird coincidental timing on that, huh? Site-wide key denial on Twitch.tv. Evidently. I miss this specific era of games where, like, it was banger after banger just constantly. You'll never have it this good again. Is there, like, a hard stop? Or, like, the year of all that? Where games just stopped being so consistently good? Because it was sometime in the middle of the 360's life cycle. I don't even think I have much of anything to add. This was fun. This was great. At some point in the next 40 years, when they decide to port MGS4 somehow, and I guess just rip all the PS3 and PSP references out of it. Yeah, that'll be a fun stream. Looking forward to the hour-and-a-half long cutscene. No idea if we should do Peace Walker first before 4. I guess that'll remain to be seen.
You better wait too far. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
They don't make them like they used to. It sucks. I don't see what the point of remaking Snake Eater is. Like, just make a new game. Even if it's a 1-to-1 remake. Just fucking... Don't put so much budget into something like that just to give it a graphical up-res. Even if it plays, like, identically to MGS5, which I like in terms of gameplay a lot. Like, there's not really much point. You have the game ported to modern systems now. Are they just terrified of, like, making something brand new with this franchise without Kojima being there? Because, like, I guess where would you even go? The logical step is just, you know, make a sequel to Revengeance. You know, something else that happens at the end of the whole timeline. Or you could do Metal Gear Liquid and see what he was doing after 5. Or MGS0 and you play as the boss during World War II. You can do a lot of things. Just finding the exact through line of what someone should do. And I guess they decided to go with the remake route, unfortunately. Now, me personally, I probably would have made, or at least tried to make something multiplayer related. More PvE focused, not PvP. Like the co-op in Peace Walker, kind of. Just expanded into like a full game. Just to see that you have the full, like, gameplay that these things should have kind of down pat. I don't know, maybe I'm the crazy one for all I know. You'll always have this, and this is a pretty good goddamn thing to always have.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace.
Nuclear fire will do that.
I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
And then he'd pick up the phone again.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands.
Now, would you look at that?
With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived.
In a much worse form.
The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
Oh, yeah. Surprised Eva made it out alive.
I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes.
Welcome.
That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting.
There it is.
It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
Makes T-Rex noises.
Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them.
You have a habit of doing that, dude.
I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
It's your goddamn name, dude.
Of course. I'm always at the CIA's disposal. Mr. Director.
Good stinger. That's a good one. I like that one. My title was Panther. I was spotted 34 times. I only killed 187 people? I thought it would be light longer than that. Total playtime, 11.5 hours. That sounds about right, I guess? I think? Huh. I unlocked the Patriot, and a camera, and green, and brown, and the national flags, and the tuxedo, and DPM and OSCOM, and this bullshit, and that, and this one. Yes, I will do that. Splendid. Ah. And like that, it was all destroyed once more. And I defeated the video game again. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it, even if the website died near the end, but thank you nonetheless. You're probably watching this on YouTube. You have to be if you're watching this, right? So yeah, you're already here. I stream here sometimes too. Feel free to sub. Twitch is down there. It's where I usually stream when the site doesn't decide to die. Patreon's down there. Little support along with help beginning hurts along with these little people here. There's a thing for funding like fan art for like, you know, the femboy stuff. If that's something you want to do, you know? If that's the thing you want to do, if that's the thing you want to fund. That tier is only $20 a month. It would help. Anyway, thank you. I will see everyone again in the next one, God willing, which will not have any problems. But thank you, everybody. Goodbye.